Hello? How's my audio? Alright, welcome back everyone. Sorry it's been a while, I've just been overwhelmed with college, but we're back. Last time we left off, we started heading to Lake Valeria and the fishing house there to get clues on the Sky Bandits and where the secret base might be. We brought Olivier along with us, and now we have to meet a man here named Lloyd. I'm gonna stream this until I beat chapter 1. After that, I'm gonna end the stream there. Then I'll come back and stream a bit later. Anyways, let's jump into this. Sorry, I just want to read this again. It's been a while. So how are we doing today, chat? Can't say this evening since I actually started early today. Oh, hey Arya, welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. What is he doing? Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. That is a weird sentence. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. We get you to fill us in on a little more on the details. Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? Can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling out with this lake's guardian. It had gone late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing that darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria's Lake, and it changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Ha! Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh right. I returned the boat and was on my way into the inn. When I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night. Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the New Ansel path. Oh yeah, she is. Also, do you want to hear a fun fact about her? Her English voice actor is the same VA for Rukia in Bleach. I've seen that you like Bleach, so I wanted to let you know. Pretty cool, huh? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out onto the new Ansel path. At first, I thought there were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that. And when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. I thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Haha, just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. It might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore! Oh brother, the bracelet that's afraid of ghosts, the guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't weird being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out because this little kitten bites. Hahaha, well I was just kidding about the ghost part. The couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing somewhat rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. Betcha, my niece goes there as well. It looked exactly like the same one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? And while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. My mind isn't failing me. I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that's off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you young'uns to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how's this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell. I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight's the night, right? Tonight's the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be going in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Finally gonna have our second confrontation with Josette. I hope the second fight with her isn't going to be so annoying as going to be as annoying as the first one. That first one made me so mad. Like some of you guys weren't here for it, but like I tried hitting her with physical attacks, but like none of them did anything. So you just like had to keep spamming her with magic, and it just took such a long time. So what do you think of the game so far, Arya? From what you've seen? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. There's one side quest I want to do before I progress the story. I'm sorry. It's the side quest like this woman lost her wedding ring, and I'm gonna feel so sad if I don't do that side quest. Hold on, just let me look at my guide. So it turns out I can't even get the stolen ring right now. I feel stupid. So we're just gonna have to go back to the fishing inn. And I might as well get some experience and get my character's craft points meter up. One-shotted him. Damn.
Seems you came up short.
Dang it.
Take that!
Come on! Piece of cake!
Forgot how satisfying this combat is.
We're good to go.
Yes! Build up Joshua's craft points meter.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, everyone's S breaks are now full. So, we're prepared for what's gonna happen next. Actually, let me fight this thing. Got him!
Seems you came up short.
This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? Wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'm more happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a brace's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. From here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fish's dream come true. Bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. I wonder what happens if I talk to him. Aren't you going to fish? The pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try that too, Joshua? Not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all that fishing practice has paid off. Shara, should you start drinking again only when... Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shira, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shira's not the one I'm concerned about. Huh? By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What is it? You had me going there for a minute. What? That's it? You had me going there for a minute. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. How did you not know you didn't have a fishing pole? I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. You have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, yep. I am sorry. I still mess things up when I'm narrating. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. What should I do about the bait? Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled in holy boots. Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. What should I do now? This is probably the wrong spot. I thought it was the camera was going to turn the other way, but oh well. Sweet, I got a bite. Reeled in a smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Let's see. Reeled in a liberal carp. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? Sweet, I got a bite. I have a bad feeling about that cutscene effect. Are you serious? Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Look, 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Still picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. Being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna read this book. I need more lore. Also, I need to read Cornelia chapter 3. So I'm gonna go quiet for a bit, but I'm gonna try and give my thoughts after I finish reading it. So I'm not just gonna be completely mute. no, he finally got caught by someone. I gotta get the fourth book. I need to see what happens to this guy. Now for some more lore. So that's like more of how the 100 Days War started, and because I didn't know it got to the point remember that they only had like one city left that wasn't taken over by Erebonia, and now I'm curious about like what the other countries other than Caliber that helped the borough were. I'm just more interested in this lore now. It's so interesting. But what do you guys think about that story? So you can hold your liquor, can't you? Oh no, she got drunk. I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Shira. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? Could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Still, don't just sit there and watch, do something. Sorry, bud. When she gets started, there's no stopping her. You don't have to worry. Shira never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. When it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out the drinks first? Just starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If we take off anything else, we're really going to be in trouble. I'm gonna be so mad if like there's a boss fight and I can't use them. But at the same time, it would be funny. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Haha, not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes are starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? Writing your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. Well, I may not be as reliable as Dad. I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. Sounds like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Heh, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Alright. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light, that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? You promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it. I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never said a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Yeah, now wait a minute. You're caring and lonely. Of course I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that I would only know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. Make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that ever since we first met. You gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. Haha. I'm sure it was a bit of. I'm sure. Haha. I'm sure it was just a bit of child's play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. Haha, how about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. Need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. I just wanna like stop for a moment to say I like that scene a lot. Like Joshua's just such a likable character. But like I feel for the dude so much. And then like Estelle's just there to cheer him up, and just your dynamic is so good. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. All right. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure that you'll be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. No way I'm ever gonna let go of that book. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for everyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Yeah, didn't you two come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? But we're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, he's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. I just noticed there are 5 glasses there. That's insane. How about having him keep you company? What, so you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give her to me like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? Oh, he is cruel. You're like a little demon. Cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess it'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Wait, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even the guy who takes a sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. Been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. I'm not even red in the face either from all the alcohol. Pretty sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara. It could have been all the bizarre liquors to drink while I was in the troop. No, with the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? What? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now. Who would want to disturb him? There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivia drunk so we wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too. If there's a raging hangover anyway. So that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry up and begin our stakeout at the inn. Now let's skirt around the issue, Shara. I love this portrait of Estelle. It looks so funny. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have had. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here. But do you really think they'll really sew up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information is any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move it around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bench seems to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We got a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Think of a place. Also, didn't comment on it, but like, I like how Shara just like intentionally made Olivia drunk. Like, I think it's some good characterization because, like, as of right now, they don't take him seriously. So it's nice to see her be caring like that. I'm still hoping he just comes to save us at the last minute and prove himself. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this was the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. We're talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, what's me, Kyle? I should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the bar pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They look like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about it, they're quite the clandestine bunch. I have never seen that word before. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. It seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle? Do you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him to, if you ask of me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I admit, it was lucrative. Now we've got the whole army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention, those lung bracers are now involved. and he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I mean it as a compliment. Things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by, as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than the Burl. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. I like how they're having sibling fights even though they're criminals. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turn your underwear inside out? Haha, okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier. I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. And you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. Yeah, he was... Oh, I already said that. He might have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That certainly is a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now how about we get down to business? Have there been any developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Your Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. So seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that the members of the Brister Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shira? Should we storm in, shoot them all, and let Adios sort them out? I've got a much better idea. These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? That's actually smart. I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What was up with his glare? What's wrong? This looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. What happens if I just... So they parked in front of the Ambrol Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Ambrol Tower supposed to be just like the Esmeralda's Tower? Yeah, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. So what do we want to do, Shira? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Please be Olivier. Hell yeah! Sorry to keep you all waiting. Ollie, keep it on or they're going to hear you. Also, this OST is a banger. Wasn't this a surprise? Can't believe you're standing here after all. Can't believe you're standing here after the scene we were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your clear company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? Just had to come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have to put me to sleep for good if you'd done. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shira. But anyway, I think the Sky Bandits here would like the nest, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you manage to subdue them all and arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. You might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's risk involved, but the course of action will take. Do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Huh, boy do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Kyle, Josette, good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing the end of our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. Finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet. Look down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack it up and let's get out of here. Roger that. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye aye, sir. Set the drive brake to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll clean up the place when I can find some free time. God, boy am I tired. Since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. Just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. Dawn is our leader, can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? He's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that. So you're just tired from lack of sleep. Sure you can finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Ah! You're those... You're too late. What?
Take that! Hup! 99 kilograms.
It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against us in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuvering. Olivier, so you thought this far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. What a Chad. Did it for the laughs. Like, I said it, like, last stream, I was saying, oh, if Olivier doesn't actually contribute, he's gonna start being annoying, but, like, I'm actually happy he did, and, like, his motivation for doing it feels so in character, like, this is the character writing I love. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyways, this looks somewhere in the Nebula Valley. The Nebula Valley, like the one on the border of Rose and Relent. Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. This is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Oh yeah, the side quest. I gotta look up how to do it. Oh, dang it, I didn't see him. Oh shit.
Come on! Seems you came up short.
That was hard. I should have been more careful. Chest is already empty, you double dipper. And the ring. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rest the room? Shall we rest the? It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rest the room? Hold on a second. I hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Huh? Oh, you guys know around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! With the bracer field, I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight. Dang it.
We're good to go.
Take that!
All right, we're good to go.
That was a close one. Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Well, what if he's into that stuff? Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sir. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. I don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. Down below, some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Ugh. Holy Stragus. Share is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any Mascus would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And I would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Ooh. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry.
Take that!
All right, we rule.
Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem strange to me that something like this is still around. Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what though, being a place hard to find, someone's got seriously bad It's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? I want to learn more about the Great Collapse so bad. Here we go again. Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him.
Come on!
Oh no. Look at all the turns they're gonna get.
Yeah!
Let me try something.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Three in one go.
Piece of cake.
What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. So seriously? We're saved? I'm taking care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... it doesn't look like he's here. Ooh. Oh. Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who is on the Lind, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. And Captain, isn't he that passenger? No, the one who got off right before we left? Right. Now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. He did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? His name was on the passenger list. Wasn't he got off right before we departed? There wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? That would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, looks like our question has finally been answered. Ha 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 ha! How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then what is Dad doing? Something this big going on. Why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're just as curious as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on the security of these hostages. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of these hostages. Okay. Right, I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. listen up, everybody. We're not going after the Sky Bandit leaders. We're not going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Who's this? It looks like the Sky Bandit boss room. This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Sarah, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? You've taken everything from me. Everything!
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's finish this. Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bandit boss room. Wahaha! So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we even have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. What is up with this dude? We have no need to leave them alive. Dawn? You're joking, right? You know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Helios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get to our home back. I don't want to get to our home back with me rusting in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Gah! Kyle? Wahaha! Who cares about our old home? This kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna blow all this castle near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the capable Sky Bandits. Wahahaha! I hate this guy so much. Dawn, what's happened to you? When Adios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Could you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers? Well, why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambrol Tower, right? You just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What'd you just call me? Bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle, Josette. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Dawn. Rahaha, that's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Wahaha, what a bunch of fools you are. To think that pitiful number of people you can ever capture Dawn Capua. Oh shit, he's got a cannon. Ah! Look how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. Yeah, I like my sport, bloody. Oh no, this is gonna be hard.
Come on.
Alright, I gotta think.
Take.
I'm sorry. Take that! Huh. I'm sorry.
Let's do this!
It can't be.
Not now.
Alright, I think I know what to do now. Let's try this again.
Take that!
Take.
Yeah! Take that!
One down. I'm gonna take out Josette next. Actually, I should heal up.
Come on.
Actually, I should hit him first.
Here I come. That's it for me.
He's probably gonna kill me with the next hit, so I might as well just use the S-Craft.
Someone's been naughty. to go. Come on.
Take that!
And done.
Seems you came up short.
These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to have to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? Wait, what? Why did his eyes change? I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Gone? Oh, Gisette, are you back from the relents already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Ha ha ha, don't try and cover it up. If you had enough, how about leaving the breadwinner to us men? Probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Just Dawn, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Because I came back from Relent like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? I'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Hahaha, what an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Dawn, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Ah! Oh hell, not again! Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Never want to get the smell out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. It happened again. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! We're tracking them this far. We can't let them get away. We have to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, live here. You better hurry up or we're going to leave you behind. Ah, wait for me. So what happened with that guy? I need to know. I'm gonna talk to him before I go up. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back from work to take a righteous beating like that? That's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just going to force our way through.
Take that! Take!
Come on!
Take that! Take that!
Piece of cake!
don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. Stay back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor.
Take that!
4 crits at once.
Come on.
Take that!
All right, we're good to go.
Crap, it looks like we've got company. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Colin, and Josette to escape. Trying to steal your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, his spirit is admirable. And I wonder if beating them to the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Dang, these guys suck.
Come on.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Damn it. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? That liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me! Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you set your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Neil? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. Thanks to the cooperation of those two. Oh, and thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you. We infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. The entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. I never would have guessed that the real Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Grr! Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it's because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a rich person, he just lacks a little flexibility. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackey should just be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. You see, you've done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of hostages and cargo to us. Let's move on. Let's move, Captain Malthea. Yes, Colonel. Ah, wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. Got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Ah, where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we've still got to figure out. Where's Dad now? Where's he going? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. Try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you two would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Skymans may have very well harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? True that the hostages were freed and the Skybandits arrested. It's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The man who appeared at the Valeria Lake shore, the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Skybandits. I think that we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. I guess I'll leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. Without the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad all of the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news of the arrest of the Skybandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Haha, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. Ha, I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure if that incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that Mira is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think Bracer could be any more happy than knowing her help worked out a bunch of other people. If you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Junior Bracer 6th class, let's go. Petrify quartz, nice. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give it to us this soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me to not recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Legrin. Work hard so we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Haha, great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yep, it's definitely not like him. after he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose. I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Were you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? See, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among them were some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver them today. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. There aren't Cassius Bright's family members here. What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. I contacted the Roland branch and they said you had to come here. Here you are, this is the parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems like he just scribbled it before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel's from your dad too. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. Bracers sure do excellent work. To think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Well then let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why does your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? If I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion that has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandit's hideout, I wonder? Alright already. He can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. He's earned the right to be obnoxious after helping you guys. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. You're still in Joshua. I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure that there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning. Take one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect me to return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did. You should be grown up enough to not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I'm back, I'll leave it up to both of you to decide. Sorry for hitting my mic. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland. Or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. He touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about it. Let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. We shouldn't be opening this addressed to my dad. Don't you think of it this way? There's a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. She might be related, you know. That's true. Olivier, don't coax us into something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. It's the thing from the intro! It's the trail in the sky. Enclosed was a single memo in the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who Professor K or Professor... Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. My father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we got to go on, and honestly, I'm about ready to throw it in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. And so, it's still quite different. Normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in the ruins. For the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You might be right about that. However, this one seems like a black market item. Geez, now look at what's happening because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? I was getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. No, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but... I've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Run, Zace, and Grancel, only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around those other regions, just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. We might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. Should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Trained to be senior braces as we travel around Liberal. And exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Hahaha. Looks like she's back to her old self. Haha, I guess it's settled then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. Aw, man, she's not going with us. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Sarah. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. Even if you didn't go back, the Roland friends would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha, never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect Mayor Shara. And why are you headed to Relent? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all the rich tastes of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming under the condition that he'd go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of fine woman and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. After many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany Sherazard instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Relent, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shira's at the bar, watch out, that's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak to your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. Gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Relent-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait, can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Eek. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Relent. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lind. End. Alright, I'm just gonna take some time to just, like, process everything that happened. So it's like, so, there were, like, these soldiers who, who were working with the Sky Bandits. Just, there's that mystery. The mystery of the Black Orbment. That's like an artifact, but it looks like it was made recently. Where Cassius has been, and like, what is Cassius cooking? What is he up to? Like, I have so many questions, but like, the way it's set up, it just feels like subtle. It's just like, this is interesting. Like people have told me, oh, you're not the part where Sky FC really hits, but this is good. This writing is amazing. I love it. I don't know what question is going to be answered. Like what how much info are going to be fed on a question next, or what question they're going to give us info on next. Like, I gotta know, where are they going to take the story now? Like, what's going to happen in the next town we go to? I have to figure it out. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Liberal. To think that Bankrupt Cape family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Is that Cassius? Yeah, turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. And also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown. It's clear another power is at work here. Is that who I think it is? Wait, Olivier. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. Food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. What is this guy up to? Like I just go off talking about, oh, how they've set up these 3 different mysteries. Now they're just setting up something up with Olivier. What is this is insane. Maybe I'll just take a permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyways, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. Haha, I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. What are you cooking, Olivier? What are you cooking? Portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara. The fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zay Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Linheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. If you'd like to get me know, but if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Airbonian Operative? Hey, it looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't know us in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in the Burl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? Or did that being taken to the Hagen Gate so you can get information was all part of a plan? You even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. Heh, I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing that I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbit. What is it then? It's an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. Okay guys, hear me out, this might sound crazy, but it's like, what if like the ancient Sumerian... Actually no, that's not possible. I was gonna say, what if the ancient Sumerian civilization was like similar to our real world, but like, no, that's impossible. I'm not gonna like theorize something stupid like that. I'm getting too excited. It can piggyback off any orbital communications system. Its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no need to worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, one of those secret relics that the Septian Church has stewardship over? Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try and pry into the secrets of mysterious beauty all at once. I would like to get to know a real woman. I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside. Really should have been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is that like an operative in the Empire. And I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? As someone you know all too well. One lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Divine Blade. I've heard that title a few times, but I still... I'm not going to say who else has that title. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but I've heard that title before. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you really not plan on using an airliner? I was thinking it was going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk around and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? I guess we had some time on our hands, so it would be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Good idea, we can use the money we save to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around lazily during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that, so what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we need to go through the Corone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? Alright guys, thank you for coming to the stream. It's so good to be able to play this game again. I can tell this is where the story is going into high gear. Like, just as I said, oh, there's like these 3 mysteries, this set up. Well, they're starting to like build up connections, like how they're doing with Olivier. Like the small spoon feeding, it's just so addictive. Like, I need to learn more, but that comes another time. I might stream again tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. If you go on the about page of this Twitch channel, you'll find my Twitter where I post about when I'm going to stream next. My YouTube channel where I archive the stream, where I archive my stream VODs, and there should be a link to the community Discord server. Thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time.